Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Yo, what up, chat? Boy, it's been a while. What a weekend we had, chat. Yo, hello, chat. Hey, I'm just gonna fix something here. Where is it? What up, gamers? What up, chatter? Let me share my stream to other platforms. Doing good. All right. Let me see. Where is it? Oh no, not this one. Alright. Auron. They create is live. Damn. Yo, what up, chat? It's me, MAKA NOCK. Just woke up. Yeah, that's my intro right there. Nah, literally, I just literally woke up. So, chat, we made a progress here. Let me lower down the volume. We made a progress, chat. Shadarino. We made a progress. A very cool progress, to be honest. Okay, so what happened is I removed the small thingy on the shoulder, the left and right shoulder. I fucking removed that. It doesn't look good. And I changed it into fucking Canon. And to be honest, it went fucking great, bro. Like, it literally fucking... It just looks so awesome. Just looks so awesome. I might show it to you right now, but it's not done yet, to be honest with you. Hold on, chat. I'm just gonna post. Lately, I've been watching too many Doom gameplay. The other one that I watched was on Charlie's video that keeps on crashing, even though he has the brand new fucking, what's the name again? What was that? Oh, even though you have a brand new fucking video card, okay? So bro, it keeps on crashing. I'm gonna just post something here. Yeah.
I'm hungry.
All right. So yeah, I was watching too many Doom video. It looks fucking sick. I want to know the lore about Doom. I don't want to be like no tax. No taco? Is it no taco? No tax, something like that name. No, I forgot about the name. So yeah, I was watching that while I was working. You know, it was. I'm quite interested about the lore of Doom, and it made me wanna fucking play the game, but I don't know if my fucking laptop can handle it. So yeah. And I'm not quite sure if I can play that too, because well, I have this thing to finish first before I do other shit. Whoa, he removed it. Okay. Also currently watching a lot of references on what's this guy's name? Kampfer. I'm watching a lot of fucking references. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really too much. I have this general idea that, well, they made it look good, but when I try to apply it, it doesn't really, felt that good. I can see sim lines here. What the fuck? So yeah, I'ma just try to fix this guy's cheek. Also, I fucking love the eyes. Holy shit! How did he do that? I'm seeing a lot of customization here. You got a cooler rail or something here. That looks neat. Also, I've seen this circle too many times, so I wanna even replicate that shit. I wanna do something on my own. Also, fun up this one. Goddamn. Wait, did he cut that? No way. That looks cool. And he added some vent also, the front. Down to the chest. Kinda like that one. There's a lot of things I have to fix. Goddamn, they sure made a lot of progress here. Even on the what do you call this? Even on the head. Wow. Wow, that looks sick. Oh my god. They even use well, he even used or she I don't know used a some parts. That looks cool. Also want to add this. Oh, I get it. He fucked up on this thing. Okay, got it. Yeah, I get it. You cut some parts here. But the rail with something. God, that looks tough. Oh shit, he even added this? Damn. I kinda wanna add this piston on the I know, Chai, you can see it. I know. Oh wait, oh. I was yapping, but my screen was on starting. Shit. So wait, hold on. I'll just quickly open up my cam. Hold on, chat. Hey chat, so I'm gonna show you this. There you go. This thing right here, I added some cannon or I don't know, a vent or something. Yeah, I added this right here. It looks tough. But wait, hold on. Holy shit, I was about to sneeze. It won't let me. So yeah. Here's the I don't know what to call about this one right here. I was thinking about to add something like let me see, where is it? Let me cut some from the runner. I was thinking about to add something like this. But I don't know if it fits. I haven't really tried it yet. I was thinking about to make this a missile or something. Yeah, the missile goes hard in here. Well, the problem is it's kind of a little bit big. I think we can work that out. Wait, holy shit, that looks good. Nah, I just have to like clean this up. Well, let's try something like this. Oh, wait, hold on. This looks good. But the problem is it's kind of big. It couldn't really fit in. Let me see if I have other runner here that could fit inside. Oh, oh. There you go. Runner that is a little bit shorter. I think this one can fit. Cut it into two. So I'ma just, try if this could fit. And it doesn't really fit. I don't wanna like force it. It's quite big. But I don't know if I could just flatten this up. Let me try if this could fit. Something like that. It can go in, but it's quite small. I mean, it's quite big. But can you see the vision here, chat? Can you see the vision here, chat? I mean, look at that. Oh, my bad. I think it's quite big. If I can just, you know, maybe I could try looking for a little bit horror. No, let's try this one first. And I'll just try to. Oh shit, that's kind of. Oh god. Oh god. There you go. Let's try to like thin this one out. Okay. Let's just try to sand this down. Yeah, something like this. Right. This one fits, but now, now it's just, half circle. Doesn't look great. But I see the vision here. No, I'm just gonna make it as like a cannon, but the problem is, well, I need a circle, something like that. I mean, a cylinder would be great. No, I don't know what size should I get? I'm still thinking about what size should I get for that one. Alright. So I was thinking about to get some cylinder long stringy thingy. I'm just gonna grab this one. I'm gonna clean up this. There you go. But all in all, it looks well. It looks great. Now I just gotta add the vents out here. Also here, I haven't really started adding the top plates right here. I'm still working that out. I'm just gonna quickly clean my table. It's kind of uh, it's really messy out here. It's really messy. I won't. Oh, there you go. Oh, I might lost this one. There you go. He's gonna wait. Hold on. I might throw this one out. I very needed this one. Even this one. I'm gonna put you here. Table's kind of messy, I know. God damn! Look at that dirt. Dario. Oh, cha, I'm just gonna clean this one up. There you go. God dang, look at that. It looks a little bit more nicer than before. Stay. Alright. So, where was I? Oh, this. Well, I have a problem about this one. Wait, let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. Well, I have a problem about this one. That is this chest top part, something right here. I won't really close. There you go. So easy to remove. The reason is this little thing right here is blocking the way. Well, I tried to remove the pegs. As you can see, I tried to remove them, but it didn't really work. I was thinking about to just slide it in just like that. But yeah, same problem. It won't get in. I was thinking about to cut this thing right here, but I don't know. Doesn't look great if I even cut it. So I didn't really mind that at all. Hold on, I'm just gonna clean this one up. Okay. So, as I was saying, in the old times of the Maritime, Harukoto. Am I? I'm not being racist, Chad. So chill your ass down. I don't want to like brute force it to go in.
Hope everyone enjoys it
Yeah,
here.
it might,
Please follow the
well, you
stream.
know, might destroy the kit. So clearly, I don't have any idea how to slide this inside, except for well brute forcing it to fit in. It doesn't really help me. Well, maybe our favorite tool of all time, the OG tool. Now just try to cover it. And then let's try to slide this thing in. Yeah, it didn't really help me at all. Okay. Any chatters then there to help me out? You know, y'all have any ideas on how to fix this shit? Well, I think there's no other way. I might have to like sand this down just to, you know, fit in. Hmm. Wait, I just realized. Well, that's kind of bad if I did that too also because yeah, that's kind of bad if I well, my idea was gonna be if I remove a portion right here to put this thing right here, it's not gonna really help me at all. Not gonna look good also if I just slice something right here. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. This will probably not really help me at all. Oh god. I feel like this one is a mistake to add. So like, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks good, but this part won't go in, so I don't know. It's kind of it's kind of useless. Oh no. Same problem. I was thinking about to slide this thing right here. But if I'm going to do that, I need to cut off this one so that it can like slide um very easily. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be good if I did that, to be honest with y'all. What if I adjust this one? If I did that like straight up, doesn't look. Well, it's gonna be bad in the most cases because it won't fit right inside of here. Ah. Well, I think I'm just gonna send this anyway. This part right here. I mean, it works. It just works before I add this. Oh, that's why I added this right here. That's the reason why it won't fit in. So, ah, I gotta remove this. No, this part only. I mean, I don't have any choice, do I? Hmm. Do I? Well, that's the problem of my future me, I guess. That's gonna be your problem, bro. I'm just gonna clean this one up. Okay, that looks tough. Right. I just quickly clean up this part over here. Because I don't think it would fit. Also, if I added some, how would you call that? Some of the plates. Oh, I'm having a lot of fucking trouble here. Like, I don't know really what to do about this part here. Maybe I should skip it for now. I'm just gonna put it here. I'm not gonna add a plates here because that might be another reason for me to sand this down. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for gonna think that for a moment. But for now, where's the there you go. This thing will be added on the other side. Then we're gonna add some line, I guess, right here that goes back, and then here we're gonna add a where is it? We're also gonna add something like this right here. Like that, I guess. Why am I doing this right away? I was planning to wait for a little bit and then, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Wow. It's really hard to describe um, to a party. One main reason that is hard because it's smooth. Because it's a little bit smooth. It's not hard as this plastic right here, So yeah, it's a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Hmm. Okay, I think that one fails me. Ah. Oh, messed up. Okay, not really doing good. Um, change of plans. We're not gonna do that ever again. We're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that one. But instead of that, I'm just gonna add something like this. There you go. I hope this one fits. It doesn't. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna cover this one up. That didn't really help me at all. So I'm just gonna cover that up very quickly. There you go. I just really, I just wanna. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. We're gonna cut this one. It's a little hard if I can't really see it. It's getting blocked by the light. Okay, let me try this one for size. Your magic dimensions, what I do. Oh yeah, that was good. There you go. We're just gonna add some uh cement, some glue. Okay, to probably stay on its place. Uh, that one stays on its place very well. So yeah, I'm gonna move on to that one. Maybe adding something. Oh, there's something like here. This one's kind of too big, but that can be fixed by adding a little bit of that. The other one just flew over my face. Oh god. Right. Let me test this one out. Yeah, maybe something like this. Or maybe if I just, put this at the top. It got split. No. Where's my knife? Oh, there you go. There it is. This is getting a little bit crazy. Okay, that didn't really work. I'm gonna think of another strat right here. Maybe if I just, well, put this thing here. Doesn't really look good. I wish I can like put this fucker up here. But it won't let me, so well, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm just gonna leave it like this. For now. Chat, for now. I'm just gonna leave it like that. There you go. Doesn't really satisfy me to leave it like this. I really want to add something at the top. Right here. Oh my god. Yep, something like this. Alright, great. You added a little bit of detail there. I don't know if y'all can see it. There you go. Added a little bit of, I don't know, detail. Right there. Also, I'm gonna think about something on this thingy right here. The Canon will probably not gonna be the answer for this one, but what I'm thinking right now is to add a light something here and then add the something clear. I don't remember the resin. There you go. Maybe if I should add resin right here. I'm thinking about to paint this. The inner side is black. Then and then well, I'm gonna punch a hole. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch a hole right through it, and then if I don't know. I don't know if punching a hole to it to this through here is gonna be the answer, but I have no idea how to work on that one. Or maybe just, paint it yellow. Wait, paint it white first, the inner side, and then blast it on the edge with yellow. I think it's gonna be the painting thing is gonna be the answer for this one right here. I still have no idea, chat. Wait, hold on, chat. I'm just gonna check on something. I'm just checking chat. Ah, let's see. Oh, fuck. Alright, there you go. Be right back, chat. I'll be getting something downstairs. So, yeah, be right back. Alright. Back. For some reason. Uh, well, how the fuck did he? What? What? Okay. I'm just gonna go down. So hard to get down. Holy shit. Ah, I'm just gonna rest for a little bit. Bro, I'm kinda quite exhausted from going up and down the stairs. I mean, it's like an exercise, but it doesn't really help to get exercise. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna get about my work. That's not quite accurate. This one. Because this one is far more better than looking at the OBS.
I'm hungry.
So yeah, I know this part. I mean, yeah, this part right here is kind of well. Hey, hold on. Focus. There you go. I know the right side's quite a little bit dirty. It will probably get fixed once the thing arrives. That will help me probably to clean up some of the parts that can be reached by using a sandpaper. Okay, but I'm still wondering how the fuck did he deliver the thing. Alright, so let's work on this guy right here. Let's worry about the upper chest part thingy. I don't know, later. Let's just try to line this up right about there. Oh wow, that chipped? This got chipped? In a way. So we're just gonna wait this to dry up for a moment. Then we're gonna get back to working. But for now, chat, since I am waiting for that one to dry up, I'm gonna work on some other parts. Like, for example, this uh, leg. For now, let's work on some other parts. Okay.
Nice to
I'm
meet
just gonna
you.
take a break.
I'm Tuesday.
There you go. I think that thing is much better when it's, you know, a little bit far. I know y'all can see it properly, so yeah. I just have to work on this. Okay. I wish I would know. There you go. Just like that. We have obtained the power. The power would probably take about 10 days. Probably come deliver soon. Amazon will probably work on that one. I was trying to impersonate fucking Patrick. I don't chat if that sounds good. Or maybe I should like not do it ever again. Oh no, it's getting dark. Alright. Let's pull this one up. I kinda don't like this one right here. Kinda ass to look at. Well, it's gonna be better as it got painted. If you just leave me alone, don't you worry. Uh, I'm a little bit tired. Just a little bit. How should I do this? Maybe if I use this thingamajig here and just cut one long line, or maybe just small one. That'll probably help me. I haven't really eaten my lunch, so that's quite questionable of mine. Right. I just have to cut that one out. And then let me check if this has, nope. I shouldn't have cut that one. Doesn't have the same size, but almost have the same size. If you just leave me alone. But, well, that's almost the same size, so whatever. It won't be like get noticed instantly. It's on the other side. Okay. I just have to add some glue. Perfect. Now I'm just gonna leave it to dry before I add. Or maybe I could. Okay. About that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I wish I wouldn't. No. The fact that I can do that is quite scary. The fact that I can do that is really scary.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
I think I'm gonna go down for about half an hour. I'm gonna check on something if my thingy has arrived. Holy Christ. Right. Let's get back to work. Niggy back. Aha, so this one is next. Well, I don't have any idea on how to work on that one. Mm-hmm. Okay, time to guess on what part does this thing would go. He won't let me. Whoa, that is crazy. Okay, there you go. There you go. About this size. And then there's the other one. Still looking. Oh, yeah, this can help me here. Oh god. Okay. I was hoping about on this ledge right here, chat. It won't let me focus on my hand. Alright. I was hoping that this ledge right here will help me guide on where this guy right here, this line right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's not focusing on my hand. There you go. This guide right here. Yeah, it's barely noticeable, but it will make a lot of more sense when it's added some panel line there. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, so yeah, I was hoping that um this ledge right here would well probably help me to locate where to pinpoint this. Okay, hold on, let me look chat. Right. Huh, you know what? I'm gonna use this one. It seems that it isn't very accurate, to be honest. Okay, so we're on the ledge. Oh wait, did I already added something here? No, I didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, that's great. That is great too. Okay. Is it downwards? It's upwards. Okay, there you go. I added the guide. Now I just have to all right, this one. It should be showing here right now. That is crazy, it won't show up. That is quite crazy. Okay, there you go. Hey, hold on. Is it actually like that? Oh, it's supposed to be down. Holy shit. I was right. I was quite skeptical about that. Hey, now that looks a little bit awkward. You know what? I'm just gonna ball it. Fuck that. I'm just gonna ball it. Well, maybe if I reverse it. Oh, there you go. I didn't mean to overdo it. The reverse thingy works. Well, kinda. But it still works. You got my love. This sound ain't big enough.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tuesday.
Okay. I'll just try this one. Huh, but it says here that it's about like that, so yeah, fuck you, chat. Give me all you got, my love. This time ain't big enough. Wow. The song from Boy What became say a fucking syndrome for me. It keeps on repeating on my head, so I'm not really annoyed about that one, but bro, ew. I know it's not technically AI voice. It's more like a voice filter. Yeah, it's more like a voice filter to be honest. I won't focus on my hand. I hope that this one would help you to see what I'm doing right now. Oh, you can. That's great. Alright. That is great. Now I just have to remove this. And then it's a mistake, chat. It doesn't literally look the same as the other one, but who's gonna find out that one? Okay, who's gonna look at that one? That one's not the same, bro. We're not perfect, okay? I'm only just a human. So let me do my shit. Oh no. I made a scratch that is difficult to remove. Oh god. How am I gonna remove this? Young man, is that what I think it is? I think it is what I think it is. You young men are thirsty. Hunger of thirst? It was the hunger of thirst. You young men are hungry of thirst. You need water. Holy water. I fucking love that album. And then they just, prayed to God. That is quite something what Kendrick Lamar really did on that album. Kendrick Lamar just make a song and then lets you pray. Remember that, chat? You're still a gangsta even if you pray. I think that one's good. I'm gonna remember that one. Cooperate. Notes. That's gonna be my timestamp. I gotta remember that one. I'm going to remember that one, chat. Alright. I think we're done with the legs. Is there anything should I do here? I think not. We're fucking good with that one. I just have to like prescribe this part right here. Right. Oh no. Yeah, they're not same size. This one's kind of a little bit lanky, quite thin. I think I can still remove this. Yep, I can still remove that one. Well, that was saved. Right. Let's try to do that again, but a little bit more thicker. That's about this big. Okay. Now let me see if I did the same. Almost. It's not quite there yet. I think I need to add a little bit more to its size. Let's try this one. Quite big. Okay, this is about the same size with this one right there. Oh, where'd it go? Now let's try to compare these two. A little bit higher. Okay. Now we can just add something like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait for that to dry up. Then let's also add the other one at the other side. I hope this is about the same size as that one. Let me check. This are a little bit bigger. Oh, this is gonna be hard. But it, but it. Okay. Let me try this one too. Alright, so this is about same size about um what the fuck? This is about the same size as the other one. It needs a little bit higher. Apparently I can, I'm not gonna risk adding a glue. No, don't stick. No, 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 no. Alright, so let me just try that down. Then I'm gonna work with this one right here. Cut this into two. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's just add this thingamajig here. I gotta cut like ah, one line. But before that, I'm just gonna check on something. Okay. So I'm just gonna make some coffee because it's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for about 2 hours. And then yeah, we're gonna wait for something. Hold on, chat, because I saw this runner right here. I don't know if this can fit on the that thing right there.
I'm hungry.
I might just try it. If it can fit, then it fits. I mean it sits. It can what? I gotta question that one. If it fits, it sits. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh. Ooh, we're almost there. Sadly, it's not enough. Oh, but it can fit on the side. I want it to be like centered. Yeah, I want it to be like centered. I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna buy some. Oh, wait. So I'll be back. Uh, chat. My shit have arrived. So yeah, let's open it up. I'm just gonna cover my location. Oh. Bro, why do I have to use? There you go. What do we got? Oh, it's the thing that make a circle, not a hole. And then we got the other one. I'm just gonna cover my address. And oh shit. That is small. You see this thing? We're gonna add this on the the thing. Just they. Oh my god. My cat wants to join the stream. Okay, cat. The Galactic Destroyer. Yes, Tuesday. What do you want? Do you want love and attention? You want love and attention from me? Hmm? Hmm? I love you. Hmm? Go back there. Live with your sister. Go live with your sister. Alright, Chad, we got the thing! We got this one. Which will probably gonna be added here, I think. Well, maybe that, not that one. Maybe on the shoulder. Can we get some shoulder action? There you go. Maybe I could add that thing here. Right. And then we got the some etching tool. Oh, it's from Weibo. It's also made in China. So yeah, let's open this one up. I'm not really hoping about this one to be good or something. Ooh. Look at that. Can you hear that, chat? Wait, hold on. There you go. I like stuff. It looks good. Where am I gonna put my trash? I'm just gonna put it right there. And then for this one, ooh, so there is a tape underneath it and over it. Wait, is it under there or over it? Ooh, both sides had a tape. Ah. Man, that looks good. Oh wait, where is it? Where's the arm? God, oh, there it is. So it's going to be a 3mm. There is a 3mm right here, and then there is 3.5. I think it's gonna be the 3mm. No, chat. I wanna fucking try this shit. Oh wait. How do I remove this? Okay, got remove. And then supposed to fit in here. Right? Oh shit! Bro, that looks tough. Chad, look at that. That looks tough. I mean, it's not supposed to be there. So I gotta remove it first. Oh. So yeah, that is really small. Holy shit. Can I put it back? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So that looks fucking tough. On the arm, right here. Shoo! That looks fucking cool. There are other smaller parts right here. It says 1.5mm. Do I even have that? I do! It's right here. Oh, it won't. There you go. It's 1.5 something right there. So that means I can eventually add this anywhere where I wanted. Like, for example, I wanted to add something right, I don't know, something right here. I just have to remove. I think 2 is better here, but 1.5mm is much better, if you ask me. Yeah, it's so much better if I added right here. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to add. Also, I wanted to try this one. It's somewhat same as this one, but this one has a better quality. I might have to remove this from here. And then I'm gonna just put it right here. If it would let me. Okay, there you go. That is much fitting there. Wait, can I close it with the cap? Where's the cap? Oh, there it is. Can I close it? Yes and no? Kinda. Oh, it works there. We're just gonna change some shenanigans from power tools. I'm gonna just put it back on here. Great, you kinda want to have that one too. Now, for the exciting one, this behemoth right here. Now I'm just gonna try on 3mm first. Uh, there you go. 3mm. Let's test it out. I hope this one fits. Fucking perfect. And it holds too. Great. Where's the thingamajig? Right here. Oh, it's not great, not great. Can you slide back out? Let's try that again one more time. I hope this works. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected. I don't have any other tools to... Yeah. Well, somehow it works, but the problem is this holding pen doesn't really work for me. I think I'm gonna use this one. I want it close. Okay, that's kind of... Right, there you go. Hoping that this would work. It's kind of a little bit dull. Hey, it's working. Well, how am I gonna say this? It's really working. Wait, y'all can't see it. There you go. It's really working. But it's kind of a little bit underwhelming, I must say. Maybe if I should just add a little bit of pressure underneath it. Mm. Okay. So, chat, it really works how it's intended,
Check
but
out the Pando Pet
it's
Cafe
kind of
to
a little
play
bit
with me.
slower uh, than I was hoping for. Let me test it out on this one. Well, it's not that really strong. The xiao. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit weird. Huh. This thing is kind of a little bit weird that um on this plastic it works perfectly fine. I don't know why it didn't work on that one. Here you go, chat. That thing worked. This thing on that one works. Now what I'm gonna do is I need a fucking thing that can be. I think I can put this on here for now. Let's remove that one. Pop this back on here. Okay. I just really bought some etching this thing, right? And then I use it for the knife. Quite fucking dumb about me. But this, it's not there. It doesn't move anymore. So yeah, it's a little bit safer to use. And for this guy, I don't know what to do about this one. Yeah, I have no idea on where to use on that one. But anyways, let's get back on my thing that I've been working on. Okay, let's get back to work. My dopamine has been low down. I was expecting too much, just not to expect something too high.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Okay, let's get back to the thing that I've been working. Advanced to not to fuck this up. Okay. Oh. Alright, so where was I? Oh, I was trying to dry this up for a moment. Then we're gonna cut some plastic. Now that I've done this, it kind of looks ugly from the inside, but not from the outside. I really hope that this will get hidden from the etching tool, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna just put it right there for a while. Interesting. Should I cut this out, or maybe not? Yeah. I think I'm not gonna cut that out for the moment. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carve a hole for yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna cut that away. This one, not that one. What I'm gonna do about this one is I'm gonna add some of this right about here. Then right here at the top. And then right about maybe here too. Then goes like that. Okay, good. Oh wait, I just remembered. Hold on, chat. Just remember. Okay, I'm gonna make a hole here. It's not gonna be the same as this one right in the front, because the problem is this one is well, it's getting blocked, but still I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, well, you know, I fucked up. I fucked up on that one. And then, where's my plate? Eh. We're gonna cut some flat plates right about here. Maybe about this one. Now we're gonna test out our new knife. By the way, new knife. Yo, a funny story that I've encountered on Instagram. If you put the word drugs on your story, um it will get removed instantly. I don't know why. It was a fucking joke. Why would I fucking put my myself on some risk that shouldn't really benefit me? I have no idea why did fucking Instagram did that. I think they just wanna be safe. Yeah, but well, it doesn't really make you safe on any social platform. Oh, before I do that, I should add this one right here. How big is it? I think I'm gonna use this one. Not really gonna waste
Nice to meet you. I'm Tuesday.
that big chunk of a plastic for some oh, little things. Okay. So about this one, I think yeah, it's the exact same size as on as on the other side. Now I just have to like add this to the other side. I see you, you see me. Where's my nipper? My nipper. What the fuck? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Alright. Let's add some glue. Bang, right there. Right there. Right. Alright, cool. Let's just wait that to dry up, and then next is this one, which I can't figure out how to pick this one up. Okay, there you go. Ooh, it's about the same size as this one, I think. It's a little bit longer, but it's fine. Right. Ooh, don't get loose to me. Don't get loose to me. Ooh, that is so perfect. Don't get lost on me, partner. Yeah. Right there. There you go. Now let's just try to line that up. Okay, just like that. It's fucking working. It's fucking working, chat. I'm doing better and better at doing this. I better not fucking jinx it. Like, I swear to God, I'm like a fucking god at doing this. I'm a god. Um, it's a little bigger than this one. Hmm, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, let's get another one. It's fine. When the rainbow moves out of play, dance with me, make me sway. Like an ocean moving just the shore. Please don't get copyrighted. Please don't get copyrighted. I'm just gonna look at something chat over on Earth on YouTube. It's like Howdy Partner. It's doing something good. Like every single one of y'all here is is any great oh yeah history. Hmm. Okay. So
I'm hungry.
let's try to go to either channel, you know, by I don't know, art. Art is kind of cool, but somehow most of them are drawing. Okay. All of them are literally drawing. And then there's Bob Ross. Holy shit. How is this even possible? What? What the okay. I guess. Now y'all can literally see it. Okay. Yeah, but it's fine, fine. Yeah, how many years did I get? Doesn't really tell me how many views did I get. That's kind of a little bit fucked up. Anyways, it's fine. I'm gonna post another video that I made. Why is it? Yeah, that is. There's a new video for Legends of Runeterra. You know what, Chad? Let's watch this. It's from Grappler. 1 minute and no views. Yeah, that's fine. Let's watch, Chad. I'm gonna watch something. Uh, browser. Oh, wait a minute. Where's browser? Let me I just want a window capture. Okay. Where is it? Is it this one? Why? The fuck won't you work? Oh, that's weird. My internet's kind of a little bit slow. Yeah. Where is it? You know what? Yeah, that doesn't really work. Is it? There you go. Let's add a window. Why is it not working? Let's delete that one. What? I'm just gonna hide that. No, not that one. This one. Alright, chat. Let's watch.
What is up, YouTube? We have a new article that is quite, I wouldn't say clickbaity, but quite attention drawing, saying Riot wants to invest in Legends of Runeterra. So I think we're going to cover it. We're going to talk a little bit about it and see.
Let me pause.
What is up? So keep in mind.
Let me pause. Okay. If Riot really want to fucking invest on fucking Legends of Runeterra, they should have done that fucking years ago. If Riot really wants to do that, they should have done that fucking years ago. It's clearly not. It's clear that they. Oh, wait, chat. Let me rephrase the word. It's clearly that it's just now they wanna invest on Legends of Runeterra since they're coming back a little bit. I don't know.
This is my personal take on this. If you guys disagree, too bad. Starting off, lore is a fascinating case study on how a live service game can reinvent itself. The card game began as PvP, and, well, revenue began to peter out. That's not true. Revenue was dead in the water. It just didn't make money.
That's true.
They just lost money year after year after year, unfortunately.
One main reason that didn't really work out is that they made the well, it was great. They was generous that they made the card free, but the problem is there's nothing to like binge on something there. Except for this board skin. Yeah, that's great, but you know you lost the essence of like virtual card opening, something like that. if they if
I'm
they
hungry.
if they made that not too pricey, I mean the card not that too pricey, it could have worked. Okay, it could have worked.
Unfortunately. At the beginning, they laid off 500 employees and shuttered its Riot Forge indie publishing wing.
Yep.
And they put all their money into Legends of Runeterra and Valorant, as we all know.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
However, in the years, Runeterra, or lore, discovered a lifeline. In the PvE content Path of Champions, it wound up being far more popular than PvP. I really don't...
Okay.
I mean, okay, so I do take their word for it. I do think Path of Champions probably had a lot more players on it. That does make sense.
Yeah, because it's repeatable. Okay. The reason why Path of Champions is great because it's repeatable. Well, there's nothing to lose there. It's just your time. That's one thing great about Path of Champions. When it comes to PvP,
and this is a boon for the team, basically, because it is a lot easier to make PvE content.
Yeah, it's so much easier to make content for PvE. Unlike PvP though, Burning Tides, is it a Burning Tide? I think it's just the bilge water. The bilge water is so much. It's the peak. Okay, it's the prime Legends of Runeterra season. After that, it's just it died. It died.
Than it is to make PvP content. Costs less money. And while PvP remains online, they are now putting all their focus on Path of Champions because of that. Another twist came with the recent announcement of Riftbound, which is a physical card game.
Yeah.
And people were upset, saying Riot had given up on their game in favor of a trading card game, something in vogue that's more profitable than the digital card game space right now.
I don't really get it why Riot did Riftbound instead of, you know, I get it that some cards won't work in real life if you're playing it with another person. One thing is the trap card that, like, for example, the champion Timo, where it's gonna put a poison mushroom on your card. You can't really do that in real life though. I wish they made a separate, not entirely separate, but kind of like Legends of Runeterra, but you know they mix it up, something like that. Just like maybe there's League of Legends, right, for PC, and then there's Wild Rift. They fucking mix it up, then that's great. Wild Rift is great. Oh, Wild Rift is good.
I get why people are upset. I was personally very happy to hear about Riftbound. I understand the argument of they're no longer focusing on lore PvP, they're focusing on the trading card game.
Mm-hmm.
But in the way I see it,
Funny.
these are two entirely different games. I think you can have both. So, me personally, I love Legends of Runeterra, the card game.
True.
It's
Me
the
also.
best card game, even to this day, online to play, by far. There's no better card game on the internet.
But it became kind of stale.
But it's dead.
Yeah.
And it's not going to get up. It's not going to get revived. Right? I've accepted that. I personally think that Riftbound is literally the best chance of something happening for an online version of Legends of Runeterra PvP. It's the best chance. I don't think we have a very high chance of lore having the PvP fully revived. It's very difficult for that to happen. But imagine the scenario where Riftbound is...
I think I do. I think I do. Look, chat. I know League of Legends is different from lore, but I know it's copium. I think there's still a slim chance on reviving the PvP. If it's like it didn't get revived or something like that, ah, take my words, put me on the cross, something like that. Put me in the fucking coffin. Yeah, dig me down 6 feet under the ground.
Extremely popular. There is a decent probability they make a digital client for it, especially because they have a lot of the assets already, especially because they have an entire dev team who knows how to make a card game, who has made a card game previously. This is like literally the best chance of getting a League of Legends card game again online. So,
For the second
me personally,
time?
I'm hoping Riftbound does well because, well,
We do.
if it does, good things might happen.
Yep.
Anyway, 16 months after the layoffs, they sat down with Eric Shen, executive producer of Lore, and Penelope Aretos, marketing creative director of Lore, to discuss direction. While Riftbound and Legends of Runeterra are both card games, they're intended for different audiences. There is not much overlap, as you'd think, between digital and physical. That's true. Still, having two unrelated card games was always going to be a contentious for fans of the original, and Shen is keenly aware of this. Whatever. I think the two different games complement each other well, and they occupy different kinds of places in the card game ecosystem. That is true. Riftbound is obviously a physical game. It's intended to be social with friends. You go to tournaments, or you go to local card game shops to find those games. Or you just collect the cards. I mean, I personally played Pokemon, and all I cared about was collecting. I didn't really care about playing it. Whereas Lore is more accessible. We're a mobile-dominant game. You're playing a quick session while you're in line, or you're on lunch or something like that. It's a very different kind of ride game experience. Several former members of the Lore team are currently working on Riftbound, such as Riftbound's game director Dave Guskin, who was also once Lore executive producer.
They
They
fucking give up on the Dave just fucking give up on Lore to make another one. That's kind of hilarious.
Together with the Lore team, and whatever, there might be crossovers and opportunities that make sense for them to bring the players together, blah, 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 blah. They add that the strategy genre, he adds that as the strategy genre ride grows, the opportunities for collaboration are definitely on the table. Yeah, okay. Riot Games co-founder Mark Trinamir Merrill recently extolled Legends of Runeterra during the game's 5th anniversary, praising the scrappy nature of the team in the wake of layoffs, revealing that Path of Champions is significantly more profitable than PvP was. Okay, so we know this is the case.
Yep.
And there's many good reasons why this is the case. One of the big ones is there's actually stuff to spend money on that matters in POC. You want to have a really strong champion in POC, you don't want to grind for 2 years, well, you might want to buy some of the purchasable artifacts for your champion. I mean, people are going to pay to be stronger. No question.
That's true.
There's an important difference between then and now. When we were making both PvP and Path of Champions, we had to spend 90% of our resources on making the PvP, while 70-80% of players were in Path of Champions. It made a lot more sense to put the resources where players are.
I mean,
I would say a counter argument was that people play.
Well, I mean, what I was about to say was, if Lore team just dedicated themselves and listened to the community, I think Lore would be better if they just, listen to the team, the community. I think Lore should be a little bit much better.
Played games like Path of Champions to finish the battle pass fast. People might argue that people would play Path of Champions just casually a lot, but they still first got into Lore because of the PvP, etc., etc. But I mean, the fact does remain, more people were playing Path of Champions than PvP. I still argue that PvP, one of the reasons it had such a low retention rate was people got full collections too fast. They got to play the decks they wanted to play too fast. And the grind to obtain cards wasn't there, which is one of the biggest reasons people stick with card games in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
There are games that push this to the extreme. For example, you can talk about Marvel Snap. It takes way too long to get the cards you want, and
That is
people quit out
true.
of frustration, realizing
It's
either I
so
pay
hard to
$2,000 or I
fucking
wait a
get the
year to get the
fucking
card I want.
card.
That's silly.
That's
The
why
winner,
I
on the other
fucking
hand,
quit that
was
shit too.
new expansion. I craft every card in the first 20 seconds, and then I have every card. I try every deck, and 3 days later, I'm done testing everything. I don't want to play anymore. I'm finished for the expansion. Riot
Yeah,
shot themselves in the foot. What they needed was a collectible card game where there
that's
was a
what I
collection
said.
factor to it.
That's what I said. If they made the card, you know, you gotta pay for it. Well, not that too pricey. About, let's say about, let me think, chat. I don't know, $10, something like $5, something like that. You know, you don't have to put a lot of money on the card, digital card, where you can really hold it. But what I'm trying to say is, if they made the card cheap, there you go, cheap. A lot of fucking player would well still stay there. It's not too pricey. It's not Marvel Snap price, you know? It's not what's the other one? I forgot the name.
They missed that mark, and because of that, I really truly believe that the reason people would drop out of a new expansion really quickly was they got to try everything out too fast.
That is true.
Anyway, moving on. And first of all, the devs know this. The devs know for a fact that they messed up their entire monetization model.
Devs
They
no
know for a
shit.
fact
They didn't
that
fucking
the way
listen to the
Dust was working in the
community.
game was problematic. They just couldn't figure out how to solve it midway through. At least not without upsetting everybody. They agree with Merrill in the assertion that lore is not a maintenance mode. We're not just doing path stuff. The game is actively growing. Now, this I'm a little bit surprised by. I find this very interesting that the game is actively growing. I don't want to like make the assumption that this means that we're getting a bigger and bigger player base.
I think that's
I don't know what this means, but
I think that's a cap.
The more likely scenario.
I think that's a cap.
Are they saying it's growing in terms of like how much money they're making? That could also be a thing. People getting used to buying artifacts and just spending more and more money. I don't know.
I feel like that's a cap.
More stuff. They're excited for what they're doing later this year. Okay. But that is good to hear. It is good to hear they're actively growing. Also, keep in mind,
I think that's a cap.
It is very good for Path of Champions to be.
You know what, chat? Let's search for it. How many players are in Legends of Runeterra? There's 14.2 million? As of now. Yes. It says here it has 14 million. Here you go. But this is League of Legends. What the fuck? Where's lore? No, this League of Legends still. Let's see about this one. It doesn't show me any graph. It only shows fucking League of Legends. Oh my god, that's so small. But 40 million is a lot, no?
Nice to meet you.
Let's
I'm
see
Tuesday.
this Reddit. TPV. This was 6 months ago. Well, even the statistics isn't showing, so
Financially a success.
I can really tell if how
Because
many
if Path of
players.
Champions doesn't make good money and it fails as well,
What's what I saying? What I'm trying to say is, I have no idea, and I haven't seen any graph about how many current players are in Legends of Runeterra um, since it was released and now. So I have no idea how many
the odds of
players.
us getting a good Runeterra card game get even worse. If they see people like to play with cards, there can at one point be a discussion. Why did the PvP fail? What can we learn from Path of Champions? And how can we relaunch a PvP mode? Right? That can be a conversation. That convo will never happen if Path of Champions is also failing.
Mm-hmm.
So any form of success in Path of Champions is a good thing for PvP. Imagine like, okay, this is not going to happen, but imagine the extreme example of Path of Champions making such ridiculous money that it makes more money than Valorant. Like imagine if Path of Champions made more money than Valorant. I guarantee you 1,000,000% you would get a PvP mode.
That's true.
They would relaunch and rebuild it. Why? Because at this point, investing serious money into the game makes sense again. Because now it's a cash cow. I guarantee you 100% they would do something to fix PvP. They would maybe relaunch it. Maybe they would make a new form of it. Maybe they would make an off client for it. They would do something.
Yeah, that was
So,
I was hoping
People
for.
were like, well, I hope Path of Champions dies because it robbed us of PvP. That's a silly take. You don't want it to
Yeah.
die. You want it to do well if you want PvP to do well. Or even to have a chance to be a thing again. Despite Path of Champions proving far more popular, a vocal part of the community adores PvP and is unhappy about the mode. Obviously. Well, the mode is basically dead. I love being part of the game where we have really passionate fans. We get it. People want to see their favorite thing continue to grow and thrive. I'll say for sure that Riftbound is not a result of the changes to lore. Lore would have changed this way whether Riftbound existed or not, obviously. I agree. I don't think Riftbound had anything to do with the death of PvP. Simply because of the dominance of Path of Champions. I get why players would make these comments, and of course like I said, they're very passionate. I would much rather work on a game and have a community that is very vocal about the things they love, rather than one that doesn't care one way or another.
Wait. I would much rather work on a game and have a community that's... Bro, we're very vocal about fucking PvP. We've been... God. It's obvious that they're not really listening to the community. Like, we were like, trying to say that, hey, change this thing on PvP. It's a cap.
So we hear them. I get where they're coming from, but they're not looking at things the way they truly are. I just hope they continue to play PvP. Okay, that's kind of bullshit, though. You can't say, I hope they continue to play PvP. It's like...
See what I mean?
There is no PvP, brother!
There's so much, yeah.
What do you mean you hope they continue to play PvP?
That
It's
is
like, yeah, we have
bullshit.
this guy, he's actively hurting himself. He's hammering his leg. I hope he keeps doing that. What do you mean? What kind of sadistic comment is that? I hope they continue to play. Play what? It's dead. Stop beating it with a stick. The good news for both PvP and PvE players is that the future of lore is encouraging. That is good news. It is good news
that's
to hear
good
that
news.
Path of Champions is actively growing. That is great. Riot did not expect such a strong commercial performance. This is great. I love to hear it. And player retention following the changes, and following lore's unlikely success, Riot is eager to begin reinvesting in the game.
There you go. They're gonna reinvest.
Step in the right direction. I love to hear it.
Yeah.
I like to hear that. I think Riot did not know what was going to happen in the first year. They're really happy about the outcomes the team has been able to achieve over the past 15 or 16 months. We have constant conversations with Riot about what's the right way to responsibly grow and invest in the team so that we can deliver a better experience for players. I think this is really important. So I think it's really, like, if we want lore to do well, it's important that it be profitable. So being responsible with how you put in any further investment is the number one goal. You don't want to put in money that doesn't have a good rate of rate of return, right?
Yeah.
I'm really happy to see that's a constant ongoing thing right now. So yeah, Riot wants to invest in lore. But what does it mean Riot wants to invest in lore? I doubt this means they want to make PvP successful
Playable
again.
Yeah.
And
I really
I
wanted
say this
to.
because in order for Riot to make PvP a success,
I really want PvP to be playable again, and not this I like PvE. It's not bad. It's not bad. But the thing is, I was born to play the PvP, man. The thing that kills me is that they just left it in the fucking dust, something like that.
successful card game, they need to rebuild it from the ground up.
Yeah,
They can
that's
keep
true.
almost the entire same rule set and all the same cards, but they need to rebuild the engine in a lot of ways. They need to rebuild the reward structure. They need to there's so much they need to rebuild that they almost have
There's
to
so many to
relaunch the game
there's so many
from zero.
rework.
And that's first of all a lot of work, and second of all,
True.
a lot of people are going to complain about that.
Also true.
Throwing money at esports is not going to save it. No.
Nope.
You can make $1 million
Nice
tournaments.
to
It's
meet
not going
you.
to save the
I'm
PvP. It's still
Tuesday.
going to be a literal black hole of sucking up money. It's not going to make the game profitable. Because keep in mind, PvP and lore was not an unsuccessful game in terms of player base. PvP and lore was unsuccessful, number one, in player retention post-expansions. It had a very
Yeah, it's a
very short
high-
period of playing because, again, card acquisition was too fast. And secondarily, nobody spent money.
that
People
is
just
also
didn't
true.
spend any money. For a good
Because
reason. There was nothing.
you can literally fucking
personally-
get the fucking card.
I probably spent like $1,000 on lore overall, and in the last like 3 months before the game kind of died, or 4 months, I probably spent almost $0 because there was just nothing to buy. The better lore does, based on reactions from players and how they respond to things, the more Riot is interested in fostering it and continuing to have it grow and move forward. Well, this says nothing about PvP. This could very well just mean more Path of Champions stuff. We're actively having discussions about the right way to push lore from an investment standpoint. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shen even suggested that in a hypothetical scenario where the majority of players began playing PvP again, that's bullshit. The team would also make the right decision for players in terms of where they allocate their resources. So never say never, PvP players. This makes zero sense.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Let me
Huh?
read that again. Shani even suggested that in hypothetical scenario for the majority of players began playing PvP again. Okay. The team will also make the right decision for players in terms of where they allocate their resources. So okay.
What? In a hypothetical scenario where the majority of players began playing PvP again, the team would also make the right decision for players in terms of where they allocate their resources.
What? I don't really fucking get.
How are people going to start playing PvP again if PvP is dead?
Dead. Yeah. This is making
In
my
what,
head
in what
hurts.
hypothetical scenario does everybody in Path of Champions say, hey guys, let's all go play PvP? When there's nothing new on PvP and there hasn't been for like a year plus.
There's no fucking
never say never
update on
PvP
that
players.
shit.
That makes zero sense to me. But again, I think PvP is dead in the waters. I don't think PvP is coming back anytime soon, because in order for PvP to do well, I'm telling you guys, if Riot wants PvP lore to do well and to be a successful game in of itself and to be profitable, they need to relaunch it. It needs a fresh launch.
They
with
should do
entirely
that
new
for
monetization
real.
model. And that would mean everybody losing their collections.
I think they should
bright
do
future.
that.
As one can imagine, 16 months ago was a low point. The game's development process fundamentally changed.
Also,
And several
if they don't really want to relaunch the PvP, they can just rework it. You know, they have done that shit on so many different champions. I mean, League of Legends and lore are both not the same team, but what I'm trying to say is, if they have done it with other champions on League of Legends, they can do it on lore. Bro, if they're telling they're gonna invest on lore again to, I don't know if it's PvE or PvP. What I'm thinking is, why don't they just rework PvP if they don't want to relaunch it? You know what I'm trying to say?
colleagues were laid off. It's been a long road back. The game is now thriving. Good to hear POC is doing well.
Yeah.
I think, unsurprisingly, it's a tough thing. You were certainly catching writers making lore at a low point of morale, and I'm really happy to say, by and large, the team is now in a much better place or space. Game development is hard. Game development, when you're a scrappy team, rediscovering its direction is also hard. I'm really grateful the team has persevered super well and has put in the best effort to deliver greatness for players. I think it really shows in the way we're continuing to push forward, and Riot is really pleased with how things are turning out. Wants to invest more so the team can continue to do a great job of delivering more great stuff to the lore players. Look, I love the lore devs. I mean, congratulations for taking a really tough spot and turning it profitable, especially because we know they got little funding, right? I mean, if you look at someone like when you released Warwick and whatnot, there was like no level up animations, there was no voice lines. That just means
Tell
like
me about
they
it.
just gave them no money to work with, and they still made it work. So good for them, man. Well played. It's really hard to be in a spot where you lost like 80% of your team, everyone gets fired. It's like, well, the remaining guys
You're gonna
try
work.
to make it work.
Yep.
That's not easy to do. And the fact that they turned around, made it successful, and now it's making money and even growing, whatever growing means, great job. Happy for them. Sucks that PvP's dead.
True.
I'm not playing Path of Champions, but good for the lore team. About 16 months ago, I was talking to one of the designers. We were having a one-on-one, and we were kind of talking about the team and how it was a tough time. Looked around at the folks in the lore team who are still here today. Everybody's passionate and really optimistic. I think
That's
it's a really
great.
important ingredient to have when you're on a team like ours. I think because of that,
You see,
we've
chat,
persevered.
the lore team has the exact scenario as mine too. We have a very small marketing team. Okay. So there's only 3 of us that works on graphic designing, video editing, and our company is not really doing great. They want to blame it on us because, well, most of it is on marketing, as they said, but it doesn't really make sense. If the marketing team is doing great, has a 90%, let's say KPI, I don't know, then it's not probably us that's has something wrong. Okay, it means the well, let's say it's the game that it's not really working out pretty well. Okay, it's not the marketing team that's the problem, it's the fucking game. And for Legends of Runeterra, that team, well, good fucking job, man. All I'm gotta say is fucking fix PvP, man. That's all I'm asking.
veered through quite a lot, and the future looks bright. Well, there it is. That's the article.
All I'm gonna say is, I have high hopes for PvP. If they're gonna invest on lore again, do a rework or do a rebranding, something like that. I don't know. I just want, I just want PvP to come back. And that's it. Mark my words, if it doesn't work, then fucking put me in a casket or something like that. Dig me 6 feet under the ground.
My main takeaway here. I'm happy to hear that Path of Champions is doing well.
Yeah.
The fact that they're looking to invest more money in lore, or in other words, Path of Champions, is a sign that at least
Do something about PvP.
making a card game is not dead in the water as a financial move. You have to realize whenever a company pitches an idea for a product, hey, let's make a card game. Do you know what like the people on top are going to do? All right, proof of concept. Show me the last card game that did well. Right? Oh, well, the last couple of card games that have come out have all been flops. No one's going to make a card game. Marvel Snap did really well, right? People point to that. Okay, let's make our own version. You need success stories, right? If lore died, they try to fix Path of Champions, it died. Do you know what the odds of Riot making another card game are? Zero. Do you know why? Because they don't have the recipe for it. They're going to say, why would we invest another $50 million, $100 million into making a brand new card game when we couldn't even figure out the first time what we did wrong and how to fix it? So yeah, them figuring the formula out, especially internally as a company, is very important. If they've figured out Path of Champions, great for them. And I'll tell you one more thing. Thank you for bringing up Pokemon Pocket. We have Pokemon TCG, Pocket. We have Marvel Snap. There's a lot of card games right now on the market that are extremely profitable. There is a 0% chance that Riot doesn't see that and know that. They know for a fact that these games are popular. They know for a fact these games are doing well.
They're just fucking scared for the audience to get...
They know for a fact why they're doing well when lore is not doing well. Now keep in mind,
just fucking scared.
I did talk to the lore devs, right? I know the lore devs. I was there in Los Angeles like a year and something ago. They also know chat. They know why the monetization model failed. If they could go back in time, I guarantee you, they would have built the game differently.
Yeah.
You just can't go back in time.
Now they're gonna fucking face it.
It's a very big investment to try to relaunch a game and rebuild it from the ground up. Because first of all, you will have a shitstorm of people complaining about losing their current collections, right? That vocal minority will trash all over it. It's a big PR nightmare. It's just a pain in the ass. And second of all, it's a lot of money for something that you're not even sure is going to work. Oh, who knows? Maybe they do it. I still think to this day, our best bet to having a good Runeterra card game is two different things. Path of Champions being extremely successful, Riftbound being extremely successful. If either one happens, there will almost certainly be some level of talks within Riot about a mobile client, either for Riftbound or for a PvP version of Path of Champions. But you need them to be successful. You need the money to be there. You need the interest to be there. Hard to see physical card games make a big profit unless it has high value for collecting alone. Why is... Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Pokemon would have launched Pokemon TCG if the Pokemon card game was never popular? No. They wouldn't. 0% chance. Right?
Okay.
They knew it would.
The reason why fucking Pokemon TCG worked very well, because one main reason is Pokemon TCG has been around for like century, I don't know, century, I think. So, yeah, it fucking works. Pokemon TCG fucking works. Because it's been around for how many long? That's the main difference about lore. Lore did free card and then thinking about if the cosmetics gonna be uh gonna we're gonna be paid off, but it didn't really fucking work. Oh yeah,
Would work because there's millions of people in the world who love to collect Pokemon cards. It's
yeah,
as simple as
yeah.
that. Anyway, it was a cool article. Happy to have read it. I would say, I mean, again, this is a lot of like.
Okay. So, chat. You know what that means? Let's get back to work. That's what I'm gonna say. My ass is burning sitting from this chair. Let's get back to work. Okay, how long was it? I think it's kind of on the edge. Okay, like this. Great video. Again, great video from Grappler. It's been a while since we got an update from Legends of Runeterra, even though it's fucking dead. I mean, PvE is working fine, but the PvP is not. Great, it's oh god, it's too long. I'm gonna make another one. Oh my god, it's still long. What the fuck? Let's try it again. But this time I'm gonna line it up to the dots. I hope this one will work. Okay, this one is a little bit better. Let's try to line it up. Where's the knife? Oh, there it is. Okay, great. I think we're done with this one. Let's just work on this one. So I'm just gonna add this one at the top, and then we're gonna add one more. Something maybe like this. Yeah. Okay. This one is kind of a little bit longer than this one. I clearly have no idea why is it like that. Oh, fuck! It got removed. Great. Ah. Okay. We're gonna do that again. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna add some plastic. I mean, some. We're just gonna glue that back in. Yeah, I think that one's good. Now let's just glue on every side. Okay, so we're just gonna wait that to dry up again. Then for this one, yeah, I think I'm done with this one too. Except for the this part right here. Now that I added something here, I'm thinking about to add something here also. Maybe, well, maybe we can use the thing, you know, the one, the thing, yeah. Know what, I was thinking about to add a circle here too. Uh, maybe not. Or maybe something here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna drink some water. Be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee, chat. I'll be back. Hold on. I thought I was about to die. I didn't really fucking notice that. Good thing I was like quick enough to get to it. Okay, so since I'm waiting for the coffee to boil up, I'm almost. Wait, hold on. How many hours? I've been live. Hi. Oh god. Almost. Wait, hold on. Well, technically, I'm almost done with this one. It's just, well, this part right here. And then the chest part, which is going to be an utterly, utterly fucking hard to work on. Well, technically, hold on, I'm not yet finished yet on the fit part because I have to work on this one, and then yeah. Also, I'm going to work well on this one too, especially on this one. I wanted to cut this one right here. Hard to. I don't have a saw for that. Hold on, I'm not yet finished yet on the fit part because I have to work on this one. Maybe I should just leave it like that. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get my coffee. Especially on this one, I wanted to cut this one right here. Hard to. I don't have a saw for that. Hold on, I'm not yet finished yet on the fit part because I have to work on this one. Maybe I should just leave it like that. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get my coffee. Especially on this one, I wanted to cut this one right here. Hard to. I don't have a saw for that. So yeah, I'm not yet finished yet on the fit part because I have to work on this one. Maybe I should just leave it like that. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get my coffee. I was taking a little bit of. I wanted to cut this one right here. It's taking a little bit of while too. I don't have a saw for that. So yeah, I'm not yet finished yet on the fit part because I have to work on this one. Maybe I should just leave it like that. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get my coffee. I was taking a little bit of. It's taking a little bit of while too. Uh-huh. So first things first, let's work on this one. It's a little bit hard to remove. Uh-huh. I have no idea why. So first things first, let's work on this one. It's a little bit hard to remove. I have no idea why. So first things first, let's work on this one. It's a little bit hard to remove. Why is it so hard to remove? What the fuck? I have no idea why. So first things first, let's work on this one. There you go. Now, I just have to replicate this part. Oh my god, that's so dirty. Ah, well, I don't have anything to use. Now, I just have to replicate this part. Oh my god, that's so dirty. Ah, well, I don't have anything to use. Now, I just have to replicate this part. Oh my god, that's so dirty. Ah, well, I don't have anything to use. Now, I just have to replicate this part. Oh my god, that's so dirty. Ah, well, I don't have any. Oh my god, there's another fucking beetle in my room. How the fuck do you all get in? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh
Nice
my
to
God,
meet
there's
you.
another
I'm
fucking
Tuesday.
beetle in my room. How the fuck do you all get in? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my
Nice to
God,
meet
there's
you.
another
I'm
fucking beetle
Tuesday.
in my room. How the fuck do you all get in? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tuesday.
How the fuck do you all get in? Christ.
Nice to meet you.
From summer room.
Tuesday.
Oh, never mind. You're not going inside my room. What do you mean? You stay there. I'm just gonna grab my coffee. Alright. Last work on this moon, kid. Where's my thing? Not going inside my room. What do you mean? You stay there. Oh no. I'm just gonna grab my coffee. Can't reach. You know what? Last work on this moon, kid. I have another better idea. That is to remove this one. Stay there. Oh no. I'm just gonna grab my coffee. Is there another fucking bag in my room? Bob? You know what? Last work on this moon, kid. I have another better idea. And then That is true. We're gonna cut this one too. This one. It's a little bit hard. Is there another fucking bag in there? Bob? You know what? Let's work on this one, kid. I have another better idea. And then that is true. We're gonna cut this one too. This one. There you go. It's a little bit hard. I hope this one works. Is there another fucking bag in there? Bob? You know what? Let's work on this one. Wait, hold on. Look at fucking. Oh, and then that is true. We're gonna cut this one too. There you go. It's a little bit hard. I hope this one works. Cat was playing around with the plastic, the garbage. Wait, hold on. Hi chat, grab some coffee. There you go. It's a little bit hard. I hope this one works. Cat was playing around. No chat. If this video, hi chat, grab some coffee. Come across to your fucking page. Don't fucking subscribe to my channel. Like it's fucking free, bro. Come on, just do it, man. I really fucking need the subscribers. No chat. If this video, on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, something like that, bro. It's fucking free. If you have money laying around, you know, subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my channel, bro. Like it's fucking free, bro. Come on. I really need that shit. Just do it, man. I'm not so used to doing that. Need the subscribers. No chat. If this on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, something like that, bro. It's fucking free. If you have money laying around, you know, subscribe to my channel, bro. Like it's fucking free, bro. Come on. I really need that shit. Just do it, man. I'm not so used to doing that. The subscribers. If this on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, something like that, bro. It's fucking free. If you have money laying around, wait, hold on. Subscribe to my channel, bro. Like it's fucking free, bro. Come on. That shit. Just do it, man. My cat is I'm not so used to doing that. The subscribers. If this on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, something like that, bro. It's fucking free. If you I'm sure they got to get fucking playing around with the garbage. Hold on. Subscribe to my channel, bro. Like I already fucking put it in the garbage can, and they're still playing around with that shit. Sure they got to get fucking playing around with the garbage. Hold on. Like I already fucking put it in the garbage can, and they're still playing around with that shit. Y'all can hear the cat. He is trying to contact his boyfriend. Like I already fucking put it in the garbage can, and they're still playing around with that shit. Y'all can hear the cat. He is trying to contact his boyfriend. cat. Who is trying to contact his boyfriend. Mm-hmm. Y'all can hear the cat. Who is trying to contact his boyfriend. Mm-hmm. There you go. I already added Mark. And now for this part right here. Mhm. There you go. I already added Mark. And now for this part right here. There you go. It's not really helping me right now. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Too much. There you go. Baby, do you know what's hurt? Yeah, let's do it like this.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Too much. Ooh, baby, it's a place on earth. There you go. Baby, do you know what's hurt? Okay, then thing at the top
Enjoys it here.
is just one line. Ah, where is it? There it is. Okay, then thing at the top
Enjoys it here.
is just one line. Ah, where is it? There it is. Oh my fucking god. Okay, then thing at the top is just one line. Dude. Ah, where is it? This fucking guy has no fear of me. Oh my fucking god. It's just, they're so fucking annoying. They keep on climbing on the table. And then trying to eat my food. I already gave them food. For them to eat. Why do they keep doing that? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. It's just, they're so fucking annoying. It's annoying. They keep on climbing on the table. And then trying to eat my food. I already gave them food. For them to eat. Why do they keep doing that? My wife hasn't even messaged me. I don't know why. Jesus Christ. It's just, they're so fucking annoying. It's annoying. They keep on climbing on the table. then trying to eat my food. So, where was I? I already gave them food. I was about to add. Why do they keep doing that? Mine hasn't even messaged me. I don't know why. This thing. They're so fucking annoying. At the top and check. Yep, it's online. Then trying to eat my food. So, where was I? I was about to please don't get me copyrighted. Even message me. I don't know why. This thing. At the top and check. Yep, it's online. So, I was just trying to make a song. Please don't get me copyrighted. Even message me. I don't know why. This thing. At the top and check. Yep, it's online. So, I was just trying to what the fuck, why won't it stick? Come on. God damn it. It won't stick. Like, bruh. What the fuck, why won't it stick? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Come on. God damn it. It won't stick. Like, bruh. The fuck, why won't you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Come on. God damn it. It won't stick. Like, bruh. The fuck, why won't you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Come on. God damn it.
I'm hungry.
It doesn't really help me. But I hope this will work. Like, genuinely though.
I'm hungry.
It doesn't really help me. Doesn't. But I hope will it help me? Work. Like, genuinely though. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it.
I'm hungry.
It doesn't really help me. Doesn't. But I hope will it help me? Work. Like, genuinely though. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it.
I'm hungry.
It doesn't. But I hope will it help me? Like, genuinely though. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it. Wait, y'all can see it. Hold on, chat. Help me. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it. Wait, y'all can see it. Hold on, chat. Wait, y'all can see it. Hold on, chat. Okay, that's good. Wait, y'all can see it. Hold on, chat. Ah, I lost the markings again. Okay, that's good. There you go. I wonder why it's not doing any sending some marks. Ah, I lost the markings again. Okay, that's good. There you go. Now it works. What the fuck? I wonder why it's not doing any sending some marks. Ah, I lost the markings again. Okay, that's good. There you go. Now it works. What the fuck? I wonder why it's not doing any sending some marks. Ah, I lost the markings again. Now it works. What the fuck? I wonder why it's not doing any sending some marks. It's not speaking. I don't know why. It's not speaking. I don't know why. It's not speaking. I don't know why. Oh, I think I'm almost done with this part. Just a few more striving. Oh, I think I'm almost done with this part. Just a few more striving. Oh, I think I'm almost done with this part. I think that was good. I just have to connect these two line here. Okay, I think that was good. I just have to connect these two line here. I don't know. I don't really get it. Why? Okay, I think that was good. I just have to connect these two line here. I don't know. I don't really get it. Why? Okay, I think that was good. I just have to connect these two line here. I don't know. I don't. Oh my fucking god! Why? Where do you go then? Oh my fucking god! Where do you go then? No, I don't get out. You better stay the fuck down there. Oh my fucking god. Where do you go then? No, I don't get out. You better stay
I'm
the fuck down
hungry.
there. Where is it? Oh my fucking god. Where do you go then? No, I don't get out. You better stay
I'm
the fuck down
hungry.
there. Where is it?
I'm hungry.
I don't know why the fuck was my cat doing. What are you doing, bro? Can you just shut the fuck up. Please.
I'm hungry.
I don't know why the fuck was like that. Can you just shut the fuck up? Please. I don't know why the fuck was like that. Can you just shut the fuck up? Please. I don't know why the fuck was like that. Please. Oh god. It's taking too long to work on this one. I I hated more customizing parts. No chat. Oh god. I'm a little bit tired. Taking too long to work on this. Yep. One. You heard me. I'm a little bit tired working on this. Well chat. I hated more customizing parts. I'm a little bit lightheaded right now, so I don't know if I'm just tired. Yep. Or I don't know. It's really something that I shouldn't really fucking talk about it on stream. I'm gonna end my stream right here. I'm a little bit lightheaded right now, so if you see my video, please do like and subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch. Well, it's really something that follow. I think if you have some money that you will not use, maybe you know. I'm gonna end my stream right here. Subscribe. Maybe you have a Prime, maybe you can do it online. Damn, that's right. Ew. Subscribe. I chat on YouTube. I'll be here tomorrow. Twitch, same time. Well, and goodbye. I think if you have some money that you will not use, maybe you know. I'm gonna end my stream right here. Maybe you